Hello, welcome in everybody to my Sunday afternoon stream of Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Hello, welcome in. I hope you are having a great Sunday so far and that you can be looking forward to a great Sunday to come. And I especially welcome in that I will just be opening the pub and then you can come in and don't worry, you'll have time. I'll give you, well, no, you take your time and get your toast done. There we go. Okay, so we'll be waiting on Draig to join us. Yeah, and I do hope that all of you did have a great Sunday so far. I did do some shopping before getting myself busy with some video editing afterwards. But I did have a good Sunday so far, so I do hope that you at least had as good a Sunday that I did. Yeah, it's been yesterday has been quite busy. I am now down to 9,999 tickets required, with the caveats that I cannot necessarily account for all of the tickets that I have saved up. So, but about 2,000 tickets left. And it's been going pretty steady yesterday, and I am happy to continue the grind. But of course, being able to help other people out is something I do enjoy very much, and more important than getting my own tickets done. Especially since a lot of quests still will contribute somewhat either to my dismal money situation. I only have 30,000 zenny at the moment, or by providing material that I still need. It's not terribly bad, but yeah, I do have some requirements still, and I still have some materials needed, especially, well, for all of the weapons that I am currently sitting down to do so. That is unfortunate indeed. Will try to get through as much as possible in that time. So when you are ready, you can jump in and select the first quest, and we can get going. Yeah, with the temperature falling a little bit, that I can see how that would become necessary. Or possible, maybe, for the first time in a longer time. I think I am the weakest to thunder, so just in case I'll be preparing for that. I did not get anything, that is unfortunate. But I will have my boost against Thunder Element. I do have a few... No, you're full. I have a few mushrooms that I can sell. Null berries, double stacking? No. I don't require enough of them to really double stack them. Earth crystals are very badly out. Disc stones, 2 stacks, I think should be fine. Triple stack is correct. Meltspot or Nova crystals. I do have a few too many jewels here. Okay. You did want to do some weapons, I do remember that. You did want to do some weapons and armor, so... You need to get your Dread Queen gear. Yeah. That is a good idea to start with, to improve that. Do accept the quest whenever you are ready, and I'll be jumping in. There are some god bugs too many. With how I'm using thunderbugs, a single stack is more than enough. And it does seem like quite a few things have slipped through the cracks. Okay, level 1. Yeah, I'm surprised that you'd be picking level 1. But if that is the quest you want to go to, then that is just fine by me. You need to make 2 more pieces. That explains it. let's get that Rathian hunted quick. Okay, Dread Queen Rathian. Don't think we'll need any hot drinks, but since we do have the caves, bringing them along might not be a bad idea. And I currently feel like I don't want to suffer the Bullfango to live. And then we'll be interrupting her ladyship as she is looking around. Okay, that's got her out of the sky. Ah yeah, she's not falling down yet, since her wings are not broken. Okay, that's the tail cracked. Okay. That was unfortunate. She does enjoy doing her charges at the moment. Okay, the next flash bomb will work properly. Okay, and that is one tail fewer. That was unfortunate. She is taking a nice nap though. Maybe too agitated to be a proper nap. Okay, so Rathian is flying off, probably towards her nest. And yes, he did get in the way. And there is Rathian down. Some nice material and a little bit of nice money to round out the quest. With any luck, I might be getting a ruby and then, well, about 70 more, I want to say, I'll be able to start selling. Bullfango are the biggest menace that the world of Monster Hunter has ever seen. They have nothing on Fatalis, fair enough, neither in individual strength, but in pure, we're menacing the normal people of the world. Fatalis just can't compete with the Bullfangos. Wyvern fangs are full. One can only wonder how many innocent children have been killed by Bullfango as they were playing out in the forest. Probably not as many as might immediately come to mind, but that is only because they're not really allowed to play in the forest. So we need to clear the Bullfangers out to make more room for playgrounds for kids. Or something like that. Pretty sure we'll be taking a look at some more Dread Queen. And I'm here for it. We'll be removing as many as are needed to get all the tickets. This is a capture one, so I do need to remain vigilant. We do want to capture her, not remove her completely. The complete removal might be done later by people of the Research Institute, but for now, she is wanted alive. Absolutely, don't worry about it. That is the way that the Deviants work. I do have trappings of my... No. It won't get boring. Two, I am used to this kind of grind already. It is basically the same grind that I am doing with the Deviants. I've gotten through more of the lower ranks already, but don't worry. I am very happy to help out. Yeah, so I was trying to go through in my head on how many Rathian subspecies we have. I'm coming up with 4 over the top of from the top of my head. Probably not entirely correct. There's probably more. But for now, I'm having Dread Queen, normal Rathian, pink Rathian, gold. Silver is Rathalos. Not Rathian herself. And it is the equivalent to gold. There's Apex. There's the Apex variant from... sorry, I was too late. There's the Apex version from Rise. Hyper is another subspecies and more of something that is an additional state that they can be in. Okay, let's try to get the tail, not the tail, the one of the wings cracked. Where we did crack the tail. That was probably the wing cracking. Dread Queen does not have a longsword, which I find a little unfortunate. Normal Rathians do have longswords, but Dread Queen unfortunately does not. Okay, she's coming out to where you are probably. Or no, she's moving over to the area, to area number 9. There are indeed only two monsters missing a longsword, and that being deviant monsters missing a longsword, and that being Dread Queen and Bloodbath, which is unfortunate. That was a good flash, and I'm more or less standing inside rather than being able to get at the tail. But tail is off. And she is running off herself now. Probably a ration or so. A paw print stab. A ration would have been nicer. But never mind. While she is not yet ready to be capped, can't be too far away anymore. Okay. Trap time. Okay, you have set a trap. I'll be getting out from under her. That's hopefully still going to get her to come for the trap. Okay, she is flying off. That is unfortunate. I do have traps as well. So, and you do need to dismantle the trap if you can set down a new one though. Don't worry, I'll be bringing a trap. And there she is, asleep. Well, for a while, I do hope that she is going to have sweet dreams. She's probably not going to be as pleased once she wakes up. Luckily, there are no Dread Queen Arena quests. Or a manager coming that he left the door open and the Dread Queens have escaped into the arena. Please help. And how about you manage to keep your own brood under control, my guy? Some people at the arena are rather sloppy for security. It's always a little bit of a surprise to me because these monsters are not. They can be dangerous and you ought to be careful, but I guess being able to call upon hunters anytime anything goes wrong and having them jump in the dozens. May reduce the risk that people think that they are exposing themselves to. So the next run should not be the capture quest, unless you have some pieces that are still... some more pieces that's needed some tickets. 3 twice, absolutely. I just had a thought. Going to be interesting to find the solution. I'm not going to do so now, though. But afterwards, I might try... I might see if I can fuse a Blade Master piece with a Gunner piece and have it act as a Blade Master piece. Just looking as the Gunner piece does, and suddenly I am painfully aware of how full my equipment box already is. It would be cool. I'll be giving it a go. I'm not sure if it does work. If it works, then I'm suddenly requiring please another 20 pages of inventory. I'll make that 4. No, yeah, maybe not. I'm not gunning as much, but some of the gun armors are quite nice, and okay, I thought Rathian to be starting here, but I was mistaken. Here you start. Dutch. wing cracked. That is Macau visiting us. Dang it, I was a little too slow, sorry about that. I was slow as well. I did realize too late. Don't worry too much about it. I do tend to blame myself more for things like this than others, because you can it's a habit I took from StarCraft laddering. You can blame the others as much as you want. That is never going to help yourself to improve. And so I'm always looking at what I could have done better. Are we giving Macau a little bit of paint as well? I did see that, and I felt like, okay, I was already in the motion to get the powder as well. All a bit slow, but it's no big issue. Rathian is almost down. Both are almost down. There's a lot of shinies here, in addition to Rathian's tail. Looks like Macau, or Great Macau, has had the stuffing kicked out of him. Nicely done. That is Great Macau down. You're welcome. Let me see. Do I get anything nice from the bone pile? Average for the level of quests, I would want to say. That was not my intention. I did not intend to come in and chase her away. Okay. Huh? And there she goes down. I see. Well, that is still then quite rude from her, running away from you. On the other hand, she was badly hurt, so she did long for her nest. Oh, it is already been an hour. I'm a little bit surprised by that, but fair enough. Thank you very much for joining me. I hope you had a fun time. If you do find some more time later on, and I am not busy in multiplayer with others, you're very welcome to join in again, and we'll go hunt a few more Dread Queens, such that you can get your gear all completed. That is correct. Your time is flying when you're having fun. And with that, I hope you're having a great time. And as I said, if you do find some more time later on, I'd be happy to have you back. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. But it is an offer. It is a standing offer, and yeah. I personally do hope that you will be able to find some time later on. But thank you very much for having joined me so far, and yeah, I hope that you're going to have at least a decent time with your chores. Yeah, so some more monster essence, which, while not bad, is not exactly what I am looking for. But you are missing at least one more piece, since you did say you need to tackle her third rank twice. No, the Meowsters should be back by now. Any more Not right now, but there are some old fire stones, and I am not the most well equipped for all firestones, so let's go fetch a few. Two more to level 3. When you're coming back and it works all out, I'd be happy to just get everything up to as high as possible. Okay, I do need to be on the lookout for more raw meats. Okay. Thank you very much for that. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy, well, its chores. They are not terribly enjoyable, but I hope that they're not too much of a drag at least. So thank you very much for your lurk, Drag, and please have a fantastic time. Okay. There's a lot of 7s in there, including Dread King. Even though he is the most complicated situation at the moment. I absolutely want to keep that blade. That's not terrible, but it's not looking anything special. I've gotten over 100. I have over 100,000 Zenny again. And I'm immediately looking to spend it on something. No, I'm absolutely happy with that one. I'm happy with that one. This one, just basically because it is the quintessential bone greatsword. Luckily, it is decent. The Sophos blade, I am not sure if I'm going to be keeping. Nor am I clear about the Volcanis. Don't I have a version of the Dragon Slayer already? Eternal Annihilator, there it is. Oh yeah, there's a few more really nice looking great swords here, and the Elder Blade is probably going to be going away. I do want this as well. I do want this as well. I have the Ukanlos Greatsword already. I could... Well, the Sophos Blade does not really... is not really all that much needed anymore. One, two, three positions. Or better looking ones or more useful ones. You're looking very nice as well. To a degree more than that, though, I'd want to have a good ice greatsword. And while Gammoth isn't terrible, is there a Kushala greatsword? Let me have a quick look. Not found. We're sorting ice, please. Nope, blade. Ice, steel, edge. There it is. I already have that one. I already have that one. I don't need to go looking anymore. That is a cool looking one. But I still have 3 that I could be switching out, so... Okay. I know that I can have some fun with them, even if currently I am dire in a dire lack of funds. Let us probably not really do anything against the lack of funds. You're all fine. Stingerman, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday so far, and that you can be looking forward to a great Sunday for you to come. 7. Okay. In a way, it is a very relaxing quest, since I am not at risk of using any of my own material. I am doing fine, thank you very much for asking. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun here. I helped out Drag a little bit just before, and now I am back to my own grind. But overall, yeah, I am doing quite good. That is an unfortunate oversight. On the other hand, I am given everything I need to rectify the situation. Okay, there is a fish somewhere. I do not intend to hunt it, so I might as well ignore that it is on the map in the first place. I do have to apologize to these Aptonoth. Well, to the Aptonoth in general. I was confusing them yesterday with Apsaros the entire time, and Tira had to point it out like 3 times. Of course, that's the swing that now gets me. I do want to fill up the spirit gauge. But Red Helm does not want to stand still long enough for me to be able to do so. There we go. That missed, or at least half a miss. I should be optimistic and say that half a hit is better than no hit. To a big degree, that is actually correct. I do manage to whiff more than enough of the Sakura slashes that I try to hit. Okay, I ought to heal up a little bit. There we go. That is looking much less risky. I'm keeping a big eye on the map. It's a capture quest. I do not want to be responsible, that I need to tell the quest ender that I failed, because once again I have not been able to keep an eye on the monster's health. I do see Plesioth about. Again, he is not at the risk of interfering, I think. Okay. Lost some sharpness. Okay, we have been given some additional supplies. Okay, spirit gauge, as always, ought to be filled up at first. Well, if he wants to play with the kitties, I'll be sharpening my sword. Okay, trap time. I hope he doesn't come charge. Yeah, of course he comes charging. But more than enough time to give him all of the sleepy pills that he required to take a wonderful nap. Okay, that is a successful fulfillment. Of that, giving me 2 tickets. allowing me to improve the switch axe and heavy bowgun. And I ought to be checking if I am actually in need of the items that I am taking in. Takes a while longer, and it's basically spreading the time that I use in bulk every time I go through the... and I still need to go through, because not everything is... It's working out quite the way I... Okay. If I have enough money. What did I say? Switch axe. I have some fury here. Although I will need so much of it. That I truly rather wouldn't. Tetsu, Agnaktor, Io Prey, Red Helm. Almost, not quite. Okay, I usually do not want to sell immediately. But... there we are. Seven and 7. No. I was forgetting one more thing. Future Mini Felvine. Priest Axe. 7 is correct. Fire Cell Stones, all nice. Oh, they are offering some more all fire stones. I want... I had one cat land badly outside the target area. Too bad. Yeah, okay. Still no items allowed. which means that they will be giving me the necessary hot drinks as well. Okay, and onwards. Trying to catch this elusive one. Although elusive, I'm not sure if they are elusive. Glong, there we go. And onwards. Again, it's a capture quest. I do need to be careful. Okay. May have deserved that being snowmans. Oh, bloody ledge. Okay. Not yet capturable. Right. Okay. Unfortunately, I cannot capture him yet. What are we betting? Okay, that luckily did not happen. Okay. Oh, I am worried about it. Okay, he's moving on. Uh-oh. Come on, crack. Okay. I was worried for a second there. Getting snowballed because I was setting down the trap. Flamyron, welcome in, and congratulations on a 5-stream watch streak. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate it, and I am very happy to see that you enjoy my stream so much, as much that you are going to, for you and for you, I'm trying to say thank you very much for being here so regularly, and I am messing it up. But thank you very much for being here so regularly. I did do some multiplayer earlier, but the Drake had to leave, so I went back to farm, to keep farming the tickets that I so much require. That's probably one update. If you do want to join in, you are very welcome, and I'll be opening a hub for it. Dark is back. Actually, that's by far too many Razor Wings. Yeah, absolutely. Let me open a hub. I'm absolutely happy to help out. Okay, and now that I have seen that, I will do some rather quick housekeeping. Where are the Brahdragan? Okay, here we are. Just being careful a little and checking this. This was quite a nice boost. Welcome in, Silmyron. Do feel free to pick your quests. I'll just see if I can do the upgrades here. That is 1, 7, and heavy bowgun. Makes another 7. Okay, I'll be using a one-size-fits-all sword for now. It is a good weapon in the hands of a proficient hunter. I do remember I was trying it out first time in Monster Hunter 4U, and I was like, this is nice, but I'm so much not used to it for now, so I'll be training for it once I finish the game, and that later never really came. So yeah, most of the weapons have very similar or identical, well, very similar movesets. They're never identical. Because you have some additions in World and Rise that you do not have here. But for the rest, yeah, they do play similarly. And I am happy that it made the transition easier for you. Oh yeah, your stream is not risking anything. I've completely forgotten. And that is the tail cut. Very nice. Nice mount. Nicely done. And he is running off. I'll be picking up the shiny and the tail. Well, there was no tail on the tail, I just got a scale. Okay, no, not running away. Just deciding that the entrance is more interesting to play around in than all this area we have here. Monstans and Master Marek, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday so far, and looking forward to a great rest of your Sunday to come. Welcome in. Oh, that is... That is quite unfortunate. I have an idea what your parents were thinking. You can play World once you get an adapter. And, okay. I cannot condone lying. And that was... Again, that was not very well handled. And you... Okay, I see. Well, that is unfortunate. And Drive, welcome back. And very annoying. I suspect that your parents feel like that you're playing, that you're spending too much time playing, but that is absolutely the wrong way to go about it. Yeah, and they should not have lied about it. Yeah, but lying and being like, yeah, no, that is not correct. Well, Roblox is by far not a game that I would recommend anybody buying anything in. Well, you can play some Monster Hunter World, so that is something, but I'm guessing that, or if you, I'm not exactly sure how, if you do have access to World or not. I might be mistaken there with how I've read that. Yeah, I can understand it's boring to a degree. Boring is not necessarily a bad thing. Sometimes it can lead to new impetus, new ideas, and so on. But the way that it happened to you is not correct. And I unfortunately do not have good recommendations on what you can easily do. You do have access to your phone, so one of my ideas would be... Oh, that is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. I should have gotten... Well, it did promise me stuff that I didn't get. We got kicked away once by it. For the rest, they were fair. So, it was a nice surprise, but it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't catastrophic, and I hope that the monster got a lot of damage from it. Boredom is not good for me. There is... It's always hard to... I'm okay. For boredom, as for a lot of other feelings, there is a strength to it, and the lowest level is basically an impetus for your mind to work on something. And that level is... And that level is there for... Yeah, afterwards, but what I wanted to say, that level is an important one for a lot of reasons. I'm not saying that everybody is going to be reaching that, and being destructive is definitely not good, but in general, some slight boredom can be good, and I don't mind going for Atelka later on. No switch means no Splatoon. Getting closer to burning out for Monster Hunter. Yeah. Again, the way how they went about it is terrible. I am guessing that your parents were hoping for you to do something else. Again, this is not the way to go about it. Since you do have access to your phone, it is something that I enjoy doing. But again, understandably, what I read is not for everybody. And it doesn't improve your anger about the situation. Which is why, in general, it was a terrible way. It was terrible in the way they handled it. Oh, you already don't like being in Sicily. That doesn't help at all with any of the other stuff now. As for I'm trying to finish up my thoughts on boredom and some boredom not being a bad thing for most people is, again, because it gives the mind one, time to rest, find new impetus, find new inspiration. If it gets too much, then it is not good anymore, and I do acknowledge that for some people that might get them into a direction that is destructive, and again, that is not good. You would not want to see that. But again, these reactions are as individual as the people, as our people. Absolutely. I can absolutely understand that hope, and they should be putting some effort into it. They've already held you up with that promise, and the promise is a promise, and they should be fulfilling it. Okay, and Ludroth is running off. Happy for the large Wyvern here. We're getting a nice boost from at least one of the cats. Partially, yeah, absolutely, but it's also a broken promise. Welcome back. At least you were with the fishes. What, an aquarium or? Oh, on the beach. Fishes on the beach. Okay. Not sure how I should be imagining that. Or did you mean fishing on the beach? Okay, this Royal Ludroth is not getting up at the moment. But despite that, it did manage to run away. There we are. Slamiron, I hope that you're going to be given quite a few shards as compensation for receiving none last time. Okay. The sand I can understand. It can become very irritating, especially if you have a open sandals and it starts rubbing everywhere. We did manage to get him to really be stun-locked there for a while. Showers. A shower is rather quick. And with the weather, yeah. Again, I'm not saying you need to like showers, but they can become necessary in these instances. And you used way too many traps. What do you understand by way too many traps? Yeah, that is not a bad thing to have. Being able to do speed eating. I never used it more as a nice addition. He refused to be trapped, and you spent more time guessing when you should cap him rather than getting him ready to cap. These things can happen. No such things as too many traps. To a degree, fair enough. Bring some trapper cats, and you'll have even more opportunities for traps. Trapping a lot is not much my style, though, so. The Book of Combos do carry a few. I am carrying 1 and 2 basically all the time. I'm not using them very often, but they're just there to ensure that I have 20 mega potions and not 18.5 mega potions. They're very handy when it goes for traps, because if you need to trap the monster, you can just produce... You can ensure that the shock trap works with 2. I think you need 3 to ensure that you can combine 100% for the pitfall trap, although don't quote me on that. But they are harder to combine than shock traps. Well, I did a few more quests, so I'm now at basically at 1995. But hello, Tempered, Jojo, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday so far. And that you know, Sunday, it's Sunday. That you're having a lovely Sunday so far, and that you can be looking forward to a fantastic Sunday for you to come. Hello, welcome in. True, with that style, it is very much... you're very much a D2 thing. Valstrax. Enjoy Hollow Knight. It is a great game and very good. I'm happy that you're enjoying it. Thank you very much. I do think so far the hunt's been going fine, and if I keep my head in the game, they should keep going fine. Yeah, okay, that is the additional percentage chance of combining, correct? But you do need to bring all of the books beforehand. You can't just bring combo book number 5 and have it work. But yeah, I rarely bring all of them, but I do bring 2 of them basically the entire time. They must be There must be quite some usage on those pages already. Hunt Lagombi, absolutely. Let me remember to bring some hot drinks. I'll be always redeeming a voucher at the moment. I have a few vouchers too many. Need 2 Blango pelts plus. Okay. You should be able to get sparkling water in Italy. And it is a good reminder for everybody to stay hydrated, myself included. I do have my water. Now, let's fill up the glass. And I did just realize that I did open that bottle below the microphone. Sorry. No issue, no issue. Haven't been here for a while. No, on the contrary, I have to say. I am looking forward to tearing Buldrome a new one. I actually do enjoy the Buldrome fight, as silly as it can be. I just don't like the Bullfango, and so I am happy for any opportunity to kill some sires of the family. I am, after all, considering launching a Buldrome extermination or a Bullfango extermination campaign. Fortunately, I don't think I'll be any lucky with that. They have spread too much and are just probably now getting impossible to be rid of. I9am being a merc for a day. I'm not sure what you mean with that, Drake. I am sorry. You're being a merc for a day. Mech warrior? I'll be guessing. It's a very enjoyable game. Maybe it's a touch too fast. But I have played the older Mech Warriors, and I do hope that you still have the time to get all of the pelts you need. Team Fortress 2, indeed, again, yes, the teams are mercs. They are clone mercs. They're clones, though. So, but no, for me, Drake was asking me if getting a Mech Warrior 5 and the DLCs is a good idea, and as such I did immediately think of that. But yeah, it's maybe a tick too fast, but it is a terribly enjoyable game. Hello, welcome in, Tira. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday so far and that you can be looking forward to a fantastic rest of your Sunday to come. Only some of them are clones? I thought that all of them are clones. Blue Scout is the real deal, and then Red Scout is a okay. You are better informed about TF2 lore than I am. Let's eat first, because I do not... Ah. Salamoiron, you were quicker now. I was under the impression that they would all be clones because they can die, well, they die in matches, and so just get a new clone out, but apparently not. Which, again, fair enough. Okay, getting stomped on there. Okay, Kid sacrificed himself to unsnow me. Okay. That was a nice timing from her. I'll be setting it as a fluke though. Nice mount. Oh no. I thought you would have mounted Gamos there. Okay. Now she is... You have mounted her. there she stumbles. Not like other monsters where she really lies down. More a big stumble. And very nice crack there indeed. Okay, she's not going to be surviving this for very much longer. You think he initially got cheated by the ledge? Okay, who got cheated by the ledge? I don't think I am missing anything. Oh, your first mount. Okay, yeah, that could have been. But again, I also don't know how the animation looked for you. But yeah, that could have been that there was an issue with the ledge. But it wasn't too much of a trouble. We have nicely broken her head, including her trunk. So I do hope for some trunk spines. Some hyper ice blocks. Very happy about those. Carapace, trunk spine. Very good. I hope that you have gotten everything you need to, Slamiron. Okay, yeah, fair enough. She is large enough that she can stick her head out of the normally accessible area, and that then might trigger a flag player out of bound and not allow the player to mount. Not quite enough. This looks very much like a sword I'd like to add to the collection. But then again, adding the 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Or shall I take this as 3? I did go through my collection and there are 3 great swords that I'm probably going to be selling. And one of them I'll be replacing with the Akanto Greatsword. I don't need to have all of the Akanto weapons, but I mean, the longsword already looks size-wise like a greatsword, so not having the greatsword as a comparison is going to be a little bit unfortunate. So I will be doing that replacement. But then afterwards, I am not entirely certain. What other two I want? I am certain though that I do want replacements. Okay, just throwing snowballs off the mountain. I hope he's not launching an avalanche down the mountain. I mean, if anything, we should be here to avoid that. Not make him do it. Ouch. Monkey is pretty angry. Thank you. Okay, I was wondering whether that would be trapped, but I'm not seeing a trap. Okay, he's taking a Rolo. His fangs have not broken yet though. The timing being off because him being hyper. Ay ay ay. I think he is... Yeah, he was following you. Ah, much nicer. Okay, I do need another hot drink. Overall, it is looking fine. Nice mount. He is trying to delouse you though. But unsuccessfully so. I wish they had Copa Blangonga in here as well. I do prefer fighting Copa Blangonga over normal Blangonga. But normal Blangonga is also not a bad fight. There was an entrance that over that way. Well, I'll be taking the force break as a chance to maximize sharpness again. Okay, he's marching off. No, not yet. I would have been quite certain that he wanted to jump away, but... there he is now, trying to run away. Okay, I don't think he'll be sitting down. And he jumped immediately down into his nest. Yes. Yeah, okay. I arrived first, but... Oh, sorry. I am very, very sorry. I had forgotten about you bringing bombs. That was my bad. My bad, that is something I do need to keep in mind. It's not that I don't like bombs, but I'm not carrying bombs normally. And as such, I am forgetting that they are well used when a monster goes to sleep. I do remember to wait for hammers and greatswords, but yeah. Do go ahead and fetch a new quest. I'm just, as I was explaining beforehand, I did want to switch out a few of the weapons here. And that is going to be Volcanis, and then the Elder Blade is going to be another switch out. So the Elder Blade definitely is going, but I also might do... That's a lot of water potential. But this is also not a bad water sword. Okay, I'll just be quickly selling these two, and I'll be right there. Could have done the voucher immediately. It is not a competition though. 1 second. No, I am going to be doing a bit of switching for that. I would want to bring a... There we go. An ice elemental weapon for that, and I'd switch I'd switch to the talisman. And I do... Ah, that was too quick there. Oh well. Let's go enjoy the other big ape. Although they're not Pelagi anymore, they're now reclassified as fanged beasts, if I remember that correctly. There we go. Okay. I almost went to the wrong area. He does start up here. See you later, Thrive. Please have a good time until then. Thank you. Thank you very much, Thrive. Oh, sorry, I did not realize we were that low on health. But even if I had, there's not much I could have done. Okay, he did calm down a little. Thank you. Okay, that timing is pretty, dang on. The he's a pretty unhappy monkey, but he hasn't lost a single horn yet. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm quite agreeing with that hit. Nice mount. I hope to break at least one of the horns. Here we go. Let me heal up a little bit. And of course I am getting punched. Okay, he is not feeling healthy anymore. I'll have the shiny, which is a nice pickup. Now begins the long chase. This time, I do remember that you did want to do, that you do want to put bombs down, so I'll be waiting until those trigger before attacking. Yeah, that is something that Rajang and a few others, they can absolutely do that. Just, my nest is over there, that's where I'm going. Ah. Okay, he's munching me. Killing him is one of the ways to get free. Well, thank you for that. Advanced armor spheres, not exactly what I'm looking for. Some null berries, some nice addition to my wallet. But I do have my well-filled stack already. Hyper Rajang Fur. Hyper Rajang Fur, very nice. The accolades I have enough of. That was a handicraft one, but not good enough. With that, I might not have the money. Could I need Hyper Fur X. Okay. So this one, I do need the Zaruba fragments. And one more Akanta Heart Claw. Oh no, those are fine. I'll be going to fetch them on one point. Okay, I hope enough recovered. I do hope that they'll be bringing home some earth crystals. May I, no, get above 100,000 after this? Probably not. Closer than you might have thought. Or than I might have thought. But it hasn't reached 100,000 any. Let's hope that whoever wrote that has not been eaten. Although the chances are that he was out of luck. Yeah. I also got hit fully by that. And it does hurt when he has... Of course, I'm stepping into the range of the tail. Ah, bloody hell. I thought I had a little bit more time before that came out. And he is leaping over many things in a single bound. Nice mount. Okay. I do need to heal up a little bit here. Getting aggressive here would be a mistake. Should have time to sharpen. Goki, hello, welcome in. I am doing fine, thank you very much. I hope you are having a lovely Sunday so far, and you can be looking forward to a fantastic rest of your Sunday to come. And fighting Pezzo here really does feel like visiting an old friend. Just got on, just woke up into Sunday, or just got on stream-wise. I'm not sure what you're referencing there, or maybe I'm completely mistaken. Oh, you just got on GU. It's in my opinion currently the best Monster Hunter game that Capcom has released. Of course, that is an opinion, and taste and the feeling about those things can and should vary. Thank you very much for that heal. But yeah, I do enjoy it a lot. And if you do want to, if I am free on the weekends, I am not playing with somebody else, I'd be happy to help you out a little bit if that is what if you want me to. If that is what you want. Not necessarily the best turn there. Is Monster Hunter 3U? I'd be guessing... Actually, for 3U, I'm not going to be putting any guesses in. Why is it your favorite? Ooh, even for the 3DS. Because I much prefer the Wii U version, and even then And even then, I don't think they should have included underwater combat. Fair enough. Fair enough. I had Freedom Unite, or Freedom 2, Freedom Unite for that, which was also my first game I really sank my teeth in. But out of the classical Monster Hunter games, which is how I distinguish between World, Rise, and Wilds being the modern ones, and all the older ones are, I consider, the classical Monster Hunter games. My favorite would be Freedom Unite, but fair enough, some decent nostalgia. But as I said, I think the best Monster Hunter is GU. Again, due to the variety in not only monsters but also the styles of the different weapons, I do think are adding quite a bit to it. The 3 does fall back quite a bit for me due to the inclusion of the underwater combat. For Wii U at least, they did the best they could be expected to do with it. The 3DS release is just something that doesn't work out for me in the regards for the underwater controls at all. Oh, he is flying off. Shouldn't be too far though. Devilio is huge. He is a very cool monster. I think he'll be flying over here. Yep, there he is. There is his shadow. Absolutely fair enough. I never can go where I want to underwater, especially when evading. I do think you're right. That is probably going to be going back. Yep. He is going to get over. If anything, he does know how to run. Yep, I'm in trouble. And I am now getting eaten. Okay, not too bad. Thank you. And Kezu down. No context there. But yeah. Kezu can be very annoying. One second. Here we are. One hydrate. Cheers. And I'm sitting correctly, but I'm sitting a little bit more forward at the moment, so let me pull the chair forward as well. Not sure how many I still need. So, but Slamaran, thank you very much for the posture check and the hydrate. And for everybody, do take that as an opportunity to hydrate yourself a little bit as well. Probably too many now. Up to 19. Let's see, some more. Nope. Currently no more earth crystals to be found by them. Okay, let me redeem the voucher and have a meal. You can accept the quest. I'll be just taking a very quick break. That's not actually what I should have done, as this is. So yeah, I'll be taking a very quick break, and when I'm back, I'll be jumping into the quest immediately. So yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. So thank you very much, everybody, for your patience. Okay, I am back. Slamiron is still busy checking out what he next needs. That is very fair. That is indeed very fair. I just didn't quite realize you came up. But yeah, Lateron is going to be a good one. Try to break the wings if possible. Fair enough. That is a very fair request. I will do my best. What I want to bring... Yes, I will be bringing a Farcaster. Flash bombs could be nice if I remember I have them. The armor skins are not really doing much. But let's bring them along. It's going to be hot, so don't need to worry about that. Should be everything I need. Does very much also remind me of Fatalis. There's one thing I still could have done. That's not too bad. Oop, that was... Did he kick you off immediately, or... Okay, no, don't answer while we're fighting him. Okay, he absolutely does not want... Okay, wings, wings, wings. Come on. Okay, that was some good hits on the wings. Okay. He's a very tough customer to flash. So far, so not too shabby for the wings, it feels like. I'm not saying... I'm not sure how much they still need, but I did manage to put some damage into them. Yeah, I am not quite talking quite as much. I do want to focus with him. That's definitely not going to be working. Okay. The wings were not accessible. Hello, welcome in, Kimley. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely Sunday so far, and I can be looking forward to a fantastic rest of your Sunday to come. I will be using the Great Sword after Alatreon. And I am playing with Slamairon at the moment. Did not want to jump into the hole there. Could I do a stream with challenges? What do you mean exactly? No armor Rathian, beginner weapons. I don't think I would have fun doing an entire stream like that, but I don't mind starting out with a few challenges for a stream. I can imagine no megas, just regular potions. Okay, why did I take so long? Okay, no issue. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do it without mega potions. But if that is part of the challenge, I will not be bringing any. Although, to be fair, I would want to work myself more slowly into them. Oh, okay. I was thinking. I was thinking potentially G rank Rathian with that setup. Okay. No, village quest is. No, not that big of an issue then. I'm not saying it's going to not be a challenge, but I was thinking G rank Rathian would have probably needed some mega potions there. That would help. I just saw I do not have... No, I do have life powders left. Not being able to reach that. Oh, bloody hell. Thank you. Right? But the reason why I'm going to go do the challenges in the beginning of streams is because later on, if I am doing multiplayer, it is not... I don't want to be interrupting playing with a few other people to do a challenge. But for the Rathian challenge, I am going to do so next Saturday, and I will be, if I remember, I will be putting the challenge onto YouTube. If I do forget, please let me know. But I will be doing that next week. That doesn't want to die. At one point, it should though. Does he ever become immune to flash bombs? I would have thought so. Well, it should not be that he can't be flashed at all anymore. But the range in which you can flash him does seem to be pretty limited. Am I resistant to wind? You mean thunder? No. Well, I am. I should be positive. But not terribly much so. Okay, we'll have some more icicles. Okay, that was close. And that was not planned. Vesport again, Prey would paralyze you. Yeah, absolutely. I once had a... I only did a short out of it. I didn't entirely showcase what happened, but I had a Diablos hunt that I got paralyzed 4 or 5 times in by the Genprey. I hope that also means his health is starting to be low. But I also understand stamina is not quite the same thing as... Ouch, that hurt. Very lucky to have survived that. Okay. Yeah, really good idea to have the mega armor skin. Without that, that definitely would have been a card, and I would have needed a lot more healing over the quest. I do not have a powder anymore, unfortunately. And there he falls. That took a while. Well played, everybody. And well, this was a really good run. We did break everything. I did focus on the wings as much as possible in the beginning. nice cuts here as well. Let me see what the tail gives me. Nice dire tail. As soon as they were broken, I really was starting to focus on other things. And if you mean with who is this, if you mean with Absalom, I'm not exactly sure how to answer that. More palliums, some mantles. I'll be taking the triumphs, the webbing, a sky swayer. Very nice indeed. Okay, I'm not I don't know the channel these emotes are from. It is greatsword time, yes. I do want to quickly... I can now improve his longsword. Spacian, she's your favorite streamer. Well, I'll have a look afterwards when I'm raiding out if she is available to raid to. No. Great sword is great sword. Okay, so she's streaming before me. Then I won't be able to raid out to her. You can, and I'm decently... I have decent equipment for my prowlers, but... It is a weapon in that form, so... I can't complain if you do. Okay, that is not the amulet I was looking for. There it is. And I was wearing the correct one already. Bloody me. True. True. Oh yeah, I did want to take a look at if I don't have anything to sell. To make up a little money. Yeah, well, we're not selling anything. I only have one off. That is quite valuable. I should now be able... Still not enough money. I've been seriously broke for a couple of weeks now. Pretty much. But selling that Atalka and Waldstrax material now allows me to bring a new weapon in. Unfortunately, this one has to go all the way to the top. And pretty far up there as well. Here we go. I don't know. I'd be guessing no. I'd be guessing no, but I'd hope to be proven wrong. Yeah, and 26,000 Zenny is not going to be doing... is not going to be getting me very far. Congratulations. Thanks to that Alatreon, I did manage to complete one more longsword, so I have to thank you very much for suggesting and going on that quest with me, Salamyron. And now for the next quest. Something not quite as challenging, maybe would be a little bit appreciated. I'm not terrible with the greatsword, but it's also not my best weapon. We can end which debate here? If Giginox is ever going to be coming back? I won't. I'm not sure if if that is going to be a big discussion. I'll be putting it as such that a switch axe, I am very unused to it, and as such, I am not going to be able to play at the same level as I would be with my longsword, greatsword as well. But for the rest, I do not have enough experience to say yay or nay in either direction for that. Yeah, fair. Everybody has his preferred weapons. Some play them more than others. That is... I very much can see that that position... I'm not entirely sure if I agree with it, though. Because, yeah, that is definitely also true that the learning curves for the weapons are different. Again, about the difficulty of the different weapon sets, it's very hard for me to say, since I focus so much on... Oh, bloody hell. On the longsword. That's going to be good practice. Okay, I thought I had a sheath attack there. Because Kirin is in armor mode. And is now quite fair. But Kirin has a mode where he armors a lot of his body. Not sure if I caught him there or not. Nope, I slid just far too far with that. Fair enough. I don't need to break the horn again. It is already broken. Well, that gave me the opportunity to really get some nice... bloody hell. Damage in. Once Vallum is active, makes it much easier. Okay, quite fair enough. moves about a bit more than I was expecting. Okay, how... What did I just do that I did not have my weapon at the ready again anymore? Because sliding off the ledge should not have put my weapon away. I did not order... Well, I might have ordered to put the weapon away. To get into the... to be able to charge. Ah, that might have been it. That might have been it here. And there we go. Hitting down. I think it went pretty fine. Then again, I'm not sure how much quicker it would have been with the long sword. But I hope you got what you needed, Slamiron. And that was one run with the greatsword. Yeah, with Fokirinn, I can imagine that that would be nice. But charged, I also did not bounce, so... To a degree, I like it. On the other hand, most monsters with purple sharpness don't need it. Kirin is one of those where you can make use of it. I don't need anything, but let's have a look. Nothing at the moment. Aerial light bowgun. Can't use... I'm not going to be using pellet then. Give me a second. I do want to see if the melding cycle is over. Okay. Not anything I would have wanted. Being that I have really no idea on how to play that, It's going to be a learning. It's going to be an experience. Aim and shoot mid-air. Ugh. Okay. Let's see how it works out. More kidding. So far correct. Well, let's see what ammunition I can bring along. That's at least something. Didn't get any pure crystals. It's fine. Oh my, okay. Like, seriously? You have all of these rapid fire things, but I can't bring any of them. Yeah, okay, this is not going to be going well. I'll have a quick look, but I don't think I have any other light bowgun at the moment. There's some, but not really. This could work. A lot of internals, but I don't have any rapid fire. Okay, do... Let me take anything I can use along. Okay, I'm full. Not the level 2s just at the moment. I can bring poison, I can bring para, I can bring sleep, and I can bring exhaust. Not sure if we need the tranks, I'll just buy the stock up. Oh, my thunder shouldn't be too bad. Place flag on mountaintop. It would be Freedom 2, Freedom Unite. I do have the hot drinks. Okay. I at least won't be bouncing. Okay. Okay, Pierce is going to do damage. That's not quite what I should have done. This way or the other way. Hello. For as long as I am alone, maybe I should be taking out the pallets. It's been a while that I mounted Kirin. Hopefully he's going to be a good horse. This is going to be not possible once Slamiron arrives. I will need to switch ammunition then. And that is a successfully planted flag. Let's go fire. I have much less attack than I would. Okay, how did I get down to poison? I'm probably not going to be able to proc poison. Okay. Why don't I... Okay. Okay. That also didn't proc. Second right. Okay. Getting hit directly hurts. Okay. Thank you. But that feels like I did manage to get a decent amount of damage in. I do feel like I am getting quite lucky here. Okay, too far away, I'm not hitting. I seriously don't play bowgun. I do play a lot of shooters. Or FPS games, as I would rather say, but again, not with controller. And that is partially the reason I don't enjoy playing Bowgun too much, because I much prefer to aim with mouse and keyboard. But I'll be making more exceptions for the for Bowgun. And if I am playing, I am going to be doing my best. Nope. Should have seen that coming. I'm probably missing a lot of detail on where I could be putting in a bit more damage than I am. Okay, why that didn't hit him, I'm currently unawares. Okay. Okay, I'm not going to be having the chance to practice that. Hold aim. Hold Y while jumping. Okay, I'll give it a go. Yeah, okay. Don't have a monster to aim at. It took a little while longer, but it wasn't dead weight. I was doing better with the greatsword though. Well, congratulations on finishing up all the Kirins. I hope you also will be gifted the pure crystal that you require, or that you were wishing for before. I am finding a few very nice ones here as well. Let's bring a few in. I'm not sure how the talismans look. And that is a good idea. I absolutely don't mind. I need some more Kirin as well, although in my case I would have needed high rank. I could have brought everything, and I should have known the state, but I was so focused on finding the correct amulet that I did not pay attention to that. No, actually, that was before. And that is Aerial Light Bowgun completed. Brave Longswords. As in Valor Longsword? I am not. Okay. I am going to make it a once per stream though, because I don't understand Valor Longsword at all. It is my favorite weapon, but... And... Here is an idea on how often I've played Bowgun before. And it is my only save file. I don't agree. I think that Adept is cooler. And out of 4,590 longswords, I probably used Valor maybe the third or fourth time. Well, possibly. But I was doing at least a few practice runs. Maybe half of them were requested. But I'm starting to get a second weapon, and I don't count Prowler as a weapon, over 100. You know why? Because you have the Prowler exclusive quests.
Oh.
And at one point, I decided to just get over with it and just finish them. And then I was so close to 100 quests done. As is with the village, I also did quite a lot of work there that I decided, okay, I can just finish this. Or maybe it finished it automatically, I'm not exactly sure how. And then a few requests got me up to 112. Oh yeah, absolutely. I got to 9,999,000. I got to the maximum at one point, and I spent it all. And there is one more sale I do want to go do immediately. Although I have fortunately no idea again where. There we go. I collected a few more than I thought. Ugh. Steel eggs really don't pay. I can fill up the mega potions and then I can immediately take all of these, send another cat away for more honey. There we go. Yeah, and I did get my collections pretty far in quite a short time, but I am missing some more horns. Let me have a look if I. So I should have all of the Fated 4 horns, and I do. What else is a good one that I could be bringing along? And again, I probably don't have enough to make all of them. Well, it's in the rotation, and it is one of those I really do want to get better with. 1 second. Can I make the... Akanto Canals is good? Fair enough. Then 1 slot is for him. I am not seeing him. How do I get to his weapon? Or is it down here? Maybe down here. I'll have a look then, because I can make it, I just need to find it. What do you mean you never played G rank? Okay, let me know later. I'll have a look at Slamiron's. You just play Village Quest, seriously. There we go. Fire attack, challenger, weakness exploit, crit boost. With no, should have the ability to go in there. Yeah. I don't see your crit chance, but it doesn't look terrible. Soul and Daring, nice armors as well. Yeah, I would say it's okay. It's probably not the most optimal one. Um, 15% base. So you get up to... You stay at 15 because you don't have the crit boost, but you know, that is nice to have. No, actually, Camellios. I see Akanto here. I just don't have the material to create it. Weakness exploit, I think, is a good one for Sword and Shield. I think that is it is indeed one you want to have for it. Relic Horn. Akanto is best solo. Well, I can make... I can, at one point, I will have made all of them. I'll be bringing you along as well. No, I did see that you had weakness exploit. I didn't discuss it much, but I did see it. It is very strong in for crits, and I do think that is fine. And oh, there it is. Okay, no, I was blind. There is the Camellios one. I currently cannot create it. But we keep putting that on the list as well. Theostra as well. How do I get the relic horn? Oh, it's the final form of the Abyss Obsidian one. So it does come from the petrified horn. Yeah, why not? Although that is not the same. And again, I'm currently blowing my entire budget on it. And I did not go over quickly enough. Oi, Alatherion. Yeah, okay. Okay. With that, though, I will be refunding your request, Kinley. I don't mind hunting Alatherion, but it needs to be with my goods and my good set and the muscle memory that I have built up. Atalka I would do the request with. Yeah, we can do that as well. Ah, okay. Then let's not waste that money. Or those points, rather. I am unsure if I have the time for Alatherion afterwards, but if it's... if it doesn't work out, then I'll be happy to help you out next week with it. I do not know MHGU tree, but I am personally using Kiraniko. the GU version. That is a decent website. Yeah, no. Even with her bugginess, I am too used to the adept style, but I can make it work here. Why are you giving up on it? Use Kiraniko. That would be my suggestion. It's not perfect in it. Come on. The way that I don't put the longsword away immediately when I want to is breaking my entire flow. Okay, I do need to knock a little bit here. For the great sword, no, I can. No, not great sword. Hunting horn, I can. It is just that I currently did not have the resources for it. But it is definitely something you can make. I do need to do pickups. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, I'm seriously playing off here. No. I want to put the sword away, not attack. Uh-oh. There comes the big tail. Charms, no iridescent. Okay, I do hope that maybe we have some iridescent carapaces in these shinies. No, that's a charm. That's an Ultimus crystal. That's not what I require. Okay, that was very much silly me. Thank you. some pheromones. Not terrible. I'm not exactly what I... And we have Atalka down. I'm going to go flying here. Okay, not as far as I thought I would. And I managed to run down the sharpness of my sword pretty badly. And that is Vala Longsword completed. Which is unfortunately not the greatest. I think I'm going to be replacing some there, and I was missing like 3. That is unfortunate. And I only have about 10 minutes left, so unfortunately that means that Alatreon would be a little bit too long. That was indeed 3. Fire, water, ice attack. I'm reducing that by 2 points, but elemental 5 is, I think, better than water 2. It doesn't matter much. There we go. And that is 1 remaining amulet for sale. Sure, we can go do another cut. I will be switching out the weapon. Doesn't much matter. Ephraim, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday so far, that you can be looking forward to a lovely rest of your Saturday to come. Okay. And with this, it is the last quest of the day for me. But seriously, I might not have done too badly with Valor Longsword, but for me, come on. But for me, Adept is where it's at. Okay, timing is now got. Thank you. Before I'm going up, I do want to heal at least a little bit. Although she did decide to collapse on that. Let me see if I can find some iridescent carapaces lying around here. Congratulations on the mount.
sure is not enjoying this. My sharpness is not holding up as well as before. Lamaro is bombing his way through. Okay, so that is still makes sense. That is unfortunately charms again. And there she has cracked completely. That's at least worth quite a bit of money. Okay, more sharpness. Do I still have? No. I should know that one better. And Atalka down once again. I do hope that you're going to be able to find the mantle now. And we still have a shiny, maybe an iridescent. Unfortunately not. But yeah, despite missing the timing a few times there, it's very much that Adept Longsword is much more for me than any of the other styles. And while I managed to wrap my head around Valor Greatsword, and it helped a little bit, I am not really... Valor Longsword is not really clicking with me. So I guess that for the next 5,000 times I'm going to be using the Longsword, I will be staying with Adept style. Okay, now let's bring everything in. Don't need more at the moment, so that'll be a sail. And yeah, this was my last quest for today. Thank you very much, everybody, for having joined me. It's been a great fun, as always. Thank you very much again, everybody, for having joined me on my quest today, and also for everybody in chat. Thank you very much for having joined me as viewers. I hope you enjoyed my stream. Before we select our raid out, as always, you can suggest a raid out target, and I will be taking it under consideration. Although today, if I can find Jal Bagel, I would want to... Yeah, he is online. So if there is not a strong suggestion otherwise, I will be raiding out to him. I haven't been able to raid to him for a while. He is currently doing Monster Hunter Wilds, some sort. Oh, he's doing an Archipelago run. No, that's later. But a bingo. So not sure exactly how that would work, but he is going to do himself some challenges there. Talking about challenges, Kinley, I will remember to do the beginner weapon, no armor Rathian village next Saturday. Talking about Saturday, that is going to be a good segue to the schedule. I'll be posting a schedule into Discord and on Twitter in a few minutes, but I'll be quickly going through it. So Monday, Friday, Saturday, and next Sunday, I'm going to be streaming as usual from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time, or from 7 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time. It's 7, not 9, 7 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time. I'll be streaming Golden Sun 1 and Golden Sun 2 Monday and Friday, depending on when the switchover happens. Probably early Monday. There's only the final fight left. And Monster Hunter starting with Generations on next weekend. What did I set the password to? 1631, I think. No, 1431, if anything. They are as welcome as you are. I am doing a big grind, but I am happy to help out. It's fun, and yeah. Especially Slamiron did take me on some quests that I still needed materials from myself, so I helped myself as much as I helped anybody else. And yeah, I do think it was 1431. If not, I can reset the password. No, you can reset the password. You are the host now. No, you're absolutely welcome. And there is one more item on the schedule missing, and that would be Thursday from 15 to 18 o'clock Central European Summertime, or this time it's 9 to 12 Eastern. No, actually it's not Eastern Daylight. Yeah, Eastern Daylight Time. My bad. When I will be playing StarCraft, with the caveat that possibly either Thursday or Friday I might need to skip stream. I might need to skip that. That will be reflected in the posted schedule as well. But yeah, there is the possibility of that. Of me not being able to do that. That being said, and let me transition over to it that you can see me a bit better. Thank you very, very much for watching, and as I already said, we'll be raiding out to Jal Bagel, who is doing some Monster Hunter Wilds Blackout Bingo. And as always with raids, I hope that you're going to be enjoying his stream as much as you do, or as you did mine. And as always, also with raids, I'd ask you to please be nice and please be kind. Yes, and with that, we are coming on to the end of stream proper. Thank you very much, everybody who watched, whether you were here short or long, it doesn't matter. Or any watch time is appreciated. Thank you very much for checking it out. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed my stream. I hope that you're going to have a lovely rest of your Sunday. And that is absolutely fine, no worries. But yeah, I hope that you're going to have a lovely rest of your Sunday, and until we do see each other next time, whether that be maybe tomorrow or maybe next weekend, I hope that you're going to be having a fantastic time, and until then, I wish you goodbye.
One of those reads on the wall. Yo, Death Star! Thank you so much for the raid, and we're coming to the Death Star raid. Look up. Let's see. Death Star, thank you so much for the raid. We're coming to the Death Star raid. My name's Jal Bagel. Let's be a Monster Hunter game. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. We are trying to figure out Monster Hunter Bingus, and by figure it out, I mean I have to fucking